All right, hello and welcome. Oh, let me get bit more of me. Think that's okay? Yes. Welcome to another Train Sim World 5 stream. Not another look, but another run through the journey mode of Frankfurt S-Bahn. Hello, Dan. How you doing? I took my time uh, coming on. I assume there was no one here, so so if you have been waiting for me for a while, Dan, I do apologize. But usually you'll say hello, even like before I show my face. So I assume you've just come along. Um, yeah. So there's an app that I want to use. Hello Tim, how you doing? Glad that you're doing well, Dan. I'm good as well, thank you, my man. A little bit tired this morning. Got a coffee with me. I was tired also yesterday, but I managed to do without a coffee. But I said, you know what? I haven't had a coffee in a while. Why not make one? And just have that extra boost. So there's currently an app called. Let me try and capture it for you. I hope it just works. Seems like it should. I don't know why it's all the way over there. Um, it's not showing up. It's not showing anything. Oh wait, it should show up now. Okay, there we go. So yeah, let me make it a little bit bigger, and then I'll make it smaller as well. So it's basically a program that's meant to show where you are, not only show where you are like on a global map, but also like other players. So you can see it says 4 players online. Well, you can't see it for some reason, but um just over info, above info, it says 4 players online. I don't know why it's not tracking my mouse. Anyway. Oh, you had me on the second display. Okay, cool. It's PT in this case physiotherapy. Or is it personal trainer? Um, right. So it's a little bit annoying that you guys can't see everything on this thing. Like there are things that like opening here that you can't see. It's really weird. But anyway, I'm going to try. Um, what does this do? Whistleboard. Oh, the browser. I just opened huh? Okay. Oh, you can actually see what people are driving online. Sorry, I've got basically. Let me just go display capture for a second. I think I'll just make life a little bit easier. Close game chapter for a second. So you can see that it shows like the people that are currently online, what they're driving. So this person's driving the class 377. This person's driving the Verm. This person's driving a BR430, and this person's driving a BR101. So it's properly like connected. You can see where they are as well, like live. I should probably remove this for now. But you can see where they are live. I don't know why you can't see my mouse when did I cover my mouse? Capture cursor's on. Physiotherapy, okay, cool. And yeah, I just feel like it's pretty cool. I've still got some learning to do with it. I think these are real world trains. These are all the trains, like live in reality, I believe. Which is really cool, being able to track like trains real time. Yeah, these are real life trains. So you've got real world radars and obviously the virtual radar. So yeah, I guess this is just a browser to just see where the trains are in reality. So I'm going to close that and then go back to the little one that I had. Get this open, get that open. And I guess what I'll start a service and see. I know I've got a thing right there in the middle. I'm gonna take it off in a second once I just figure it out. So let's say this one, S83 service 35824. Preferably I'll just have it like in the corner somewhere. But maybe without the white bit at the bottom, I'll just have the map. Basically, I'll just like minimize everything. So it would be like that. Like have that there. I don't know. I don't know if it would get annoying. Okay, cool. So if I start that and go here, and it would be to track activating the TSW API is required for real-time tracking. Okay, I'm gonna have to close the game and open it again. There's a particular like line I need to add in the properties when I open a game on Steam. HTTP Pappy. That's how I'm gonna read it as, not HTTP API. HTTP Pappy. Okay. So okay, I'm gonna have to close the game then. Which is a little bit annoying because it's gonna take a while to load up. And then go to properties here. I've only got DX12 there for now, so we do DX12. Oh god. Thank god that didn't work. And then HTTP API. Close. Just make sure that it's done. Cool. So load up the game again, and then now we should have real-time tracking. I mean, it depends on the context, really, Tim. Like, I say it every now and again. I don't know where my webcam just went. But I promise you I'm still here. I don't know why everything just went. Anywho. I guess it depends on the... What's the word? Like, was it said on a public platform? You know? If it's just said amongst friends, it's like, you know, was it said on TV, on a modern Netflix show? It's used play. I mean, yeah, usually it's used playfully. I mean, okay, yes, it can be an insult, I guess, but it's like it was ruled a no-go, regardless of how you use it. Be it an insult, be it a joke, like it was just ruled out completely. So I feel like if you start seeing it on public platforms, you know, not just in Instagram comments, but across the board, then it will give me some confidence. But right now, I don't know, man. You know what's really weird? Oh, why is game capture put itself at the front like that? That was the problem. Wait, why do I have two game captures? Okay, delete. What? Why did you... I was using a wireless controller and wireless headphone. Well, my headphones are always wireless. Even when they're plugged in, they're plugged into like a plug, not my PC. However, recently, there's become a problem with my PS5 controller. In the last month or 2 months, it just doesn't connect anymore. From seemingly nowhere, it was completely fine, and now it just doesn't connect. It will connect. My PC will read it via Bluetooth, and then the signal will just die. It will just die. And even when it's connected, it's not like my computer's not reading it. I've tried everything that I found online, and nothing really helps. Finally, there we go. What controller are you trying to use, Dan? You guys just had an insight, by the way, into how long my game takes to load. So it's an Xbox controller. It should just be. It should be even be better than DualShock, because Microsoft. So that's odd. When I was using an Xbox controller, I don't know if this is still a thing now, but when I used to use an Xbox controller, I had an adapter, like a specific adapter, a Bluetooth adapter. So I'd plug in the adapter into my PC, and then my Xbox controller would connect to the adapter. It just sounds like maybe... Have you updated your Bluetooth drivers? It almost seems like your Bluetooth doesn't have enough strength to power both of them. Don't take it from me. I don't know the answer. I'm just trying to think in my head what makes sense. So just take my advice with a grain of salt. But I do wonder if it's like your Bluetooth is fighting basically to give power to both. Okay, it's tracking me. I believe it's tracking me. That's Frankfurt. Is that too small for you guys, or is that okay, the size of it? I like that's pretty cool. I'm gonna keep my eye on it. I'm gonna put it over. Where can I keep it? I can put it over my game. That's okay. Just keep an eye on it. Right, unlock doors. We need to put this in forward first. Then we unlock our doors. PZB unisolated. CFA unisolated. Release the parking brake. Marker lights are fine. Passenger lights, we make sure they're on. And yeah, we're good to go. It looks very nice in there, very premium. Right. I'm also ready to go, I believe. Have you tried Googling the issue, Dan? Maybe adding just Reddit at the end of a Google search, or maybe finding something useful on Reddit. Have you tried? I know it sounds a bit like a joke at the moment, but I've actually had a lot of success with it. Have you tried asking ChatGPT, which should basically just cut the research time for you? Look at that! It's live. It's tracking me live. That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah. I know Reddit has received a lot of criticism for all sorts of different things, but man, it's almost like whatever issue you have, someone has made has opened a thread about it on Reddit. There's nothing new under the sun. But yeah, like I said, nothing's guaranteed. I haven't found what's causing my controller issue, unfortunately. I don't think we'd break free from PZB that quickly. I'm not complaining. Oh, it's raining, it's snowing. Bro, the wiper via keyboard is so strange. So strange. Hello, Tommy, how you doing? Driving an IC1 in the street and I'm late because AI gave priority to S-Bahn trains. Really? Are you running late? Were you running late from before? What about Nabil? Is he first on the leaderboard? Nabil's always first, isn't it? He departed from Frankfurt on time. 1 kilometer later, I was stuck for 5 to 7 minutes. I mean, you know what, Dobby? At least it adds something spicy to your run, you know? At least it's not a boring run. I don't get how there are 5 intermittent settings. I'm assuming intermittent 5 is the fastest intermittent, and intermittent 1 is the slowest. But the slow setting is too fast. Intermittent 5 is too slow. With all these wiper settings, you would think you would find one that's perfect. I can't find the perfect one. He's number 1, of course he is. Brother doesn't even, like, he barely participates in the roulette and stuff, and somehow the few times he does, he'll smash it and then just not play for like months. And then when someone catches up to him, he'll play again, smash it, and then not play for months. Ibrahim Gaming, hello mate. Can you do view in I don't recognize those station names. If I come across them, I will do so if I remember. But do hang around and remind me in case I forget. Wayne, long time no see. How you been, brother? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Glad I'm doing well, man. I'm good, thank you. I'm blessed. Can't complain. I don't think this map is accurate. Or is it? It looks like it's accurate, but I don't know if it is. Oh no, I think it is. It is. No, but it's giving me the wrong station names. Or is it? No, it's not. No, it's not. is correct. Can I claim Dead Island? Oh, I can claim Dead Island 2 for free. Thank you very much, Rashi, for letting me know. I've played a Dead Island game some years ago. When I say some years ago, a long time ago. And I had a lot of fun doing it. I don't know whether it was like a demo or what. It was like a limited version of the game. And I had a lot of fun doing it. It's a good way to pass the time. I'll need to install Epic Games. I think I uninstalled it low-key. I'll have to check. I hope I didn't. Either way, I haven't been on it for a long time. It's probably going to have a lot of updates. But yeah, thank you for letting me know, and welcome to the stream as well. You like overtook me if you looked at my screen. What, even now, Domia? What are you? Is the dispatcher still holding you? I thought you were on the move now. If the dispatcher's still holding you, I'd be a little bit concerned. Wayne, remind me, are you on PC? As in, you're on the move, Dommy, or are you stuck? Okay, Wayne, nice. So how's the full timetable been running for you then? It's been okay? Personally, I've only had performance issues at Frankfurt Hauptbahnhof. Everywhere else, apart from, you know, the usual little stutters that we're used to in this game. Other than that, it's been okay for me. Oh, got an 80 coming up. You're moving for now, okay. The only issue is the performance out of Frankfurt. The rest is... Yeah, okay, cool, yeah, same experience here, my man. Same experience here. Yes, exactly the same, yeah. It's playable, definitely playable, but it's not this smooth. Oh, I should open TikTok, you know. Whoops. If I had like a set of like regular viewers, or even just one regular viewer on TikTok, they'd be upset with me. I'm not gonna lie. But like every time I go when no one's watching, and it's like, okay, like you'd think I wouldn't be thankful for having 0 viewers. I am, because it means nobody's mad at me. I haven't missed any chat. You get 20 FPS at Frankfurt, Dommy. I'm telling you, Dommy, once you upgrade your CPU and your memory, oh my god, your game experience will change. Because right now, yeah, it's like you've got a massive turbo in your car, but the engine by itself is pushing out like 50 horsepower. But at least you're getting better performance than you were before. In one timetable service, I noticed how the signal would just stay red forever. Okay, interesting. I haven't encountered that. I'm not going to say yes. Sorry, I'm not going to say yet. But I've been okay so far. One thing I've actually enjoyed is the reds and the yellows. You know, they're not artificial. You know, like I come up to a red signal. And it's red because there's a train ahead, you know? Not because the game is, I don't know, faking something. So that's been quite cool to experience. I feel like I haven't experienced that in TSW in a long time. Like a real red signal. The tunnel lighting is atrocious. That is something I have a complaint about. Oh, this is my first time going going this way. This is what Holy Trucker was speaking so highly of. Not the best stop we've ever done, but it's okay. That is my situation described by you. The game is second part, and today 2 more games will come for free. Please check out Epic Games. Russia, are you sure you're not secretly working for Epic Games? I will do. If I remember, I'm planning on doing it. I might just forget. So I mean, if you were to go out of your way and send me a message on Discord to remind me, that would be greatly appreciated. Otherwise, we'll rely on my my memory. You know what? Unless it's like super obvious to me. Oh, that's not good, is it? Look, there's snow build up ahead of us on the train in the tunnel. That doesn't really make sense. Anyway, I don't really notice OHLE issues. Like, it's not until somebody will point them out to me that I'll be like, oh, that's not, you know, that's not good. It's on the home screen for Epic Games. Okay. Yeah, I don't play on Epic Games, so I wouldn't have known. I know they give free games. They've always done that. But I don't know what games they give out for free. I just don't use Epic. I think they were giving out TSW for a little while as their free game. They didn't even bother with a tunnel light in that section. They've got the light assets. I just didn't do anything with them. They just placed them there, and that was that. Called it a day. You have to somehow artificially increase the user base with a bad launcher. Is that launcher bad? Why is it bad? I never really had any issues with it. Well, I never used it a lot, but when I used to play a lot of Fortnite, I would use it. And I was playing a lot of, what's that game? What's that funny game with the floppy guys? Fallout. Not Fallout. There was that game that was really popular for a little bit with the floppy guys. That was actually good fun, you know. I wouldn't mind going back to that game. Is it called Full Flat? I want to know if TSW base game has long-term content, or do we need to buy DLCs? Well, when you say base game, Rushy, are you talking about, like, I don't remember what version, I don't know what versions are currently available. If you're talking... Okay, base game has what? Frankfurt, for TSW 5, it has Frankfurt folder, West Coast Main Line, South, and San Bernardino Line. I think that's long-term content. There's big timetables for the first two. The American one has a decent timetable. There is long-term content, yeah. Remember, all of those routes have a full 24-hour timetable. Human Full Flat, yeah, thank you, Domi. So, if you're going to tackle every single service, for example, in a timetable, in one singular DLC, if you played it every single day, you could spend months, depending on what the DLC is. You could spend months. So if you've got 3 DLCs, even without any layering, yeah, you're going to have a lot of long-term content, naturally. It just depends on how quickly you're going to get bored of those routes or those trains. But being on PC, you have access to mods. So, for example, something like Birmingham Cross City, which I know isn't part of the base game, but I'm just using it as an example. Birmingham Cross City, the base timetable, not great, but then there's a mod right now which makes it incredible. So you could just get the mods and then get even more, even more time out of that route, for example. So it just depends how you go about it. Because Steam is basically just a program that launches a game. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. It just does what it's got a store in it. It has Epic Games. It has a store, and then it's a launcher, and then that's basically it. I don't usually use Steam for much else. And it's got like friends as well. You can message your friends and stuff, right? I'm not gonna lie. I don't really use Steam for much more than playing games, buying games, and that's really it. Yeah, what Wayne said. If you're looking to play... If you're looking to spend a lot of time on one route, you can get weeks and months of game time. But if you're going to be spending time on different routes, then it just depends at which point you get bored, basically. I don't like Steam because it would take a lot of time checking for the updates whenever you launch your Windows. What do you mean, checking for game updates? And what do you mean it takes a long time? My computer loads, Steam loads, and then that's kind of it. I can just use it. API, friends, community marketplace, workshop mods. It's definitely a lot more fleshed out. Workshop, I use the workshop as well, quite a bit. No application updates with load the bar. Checking for updates. Okay. Could that just not be down to your computer though, Roshi? Have you got like a hard drive, a hard disk drive? In that case, I think any application would take long to check for updates, no? My Steam checking for updates takes maybe 1 second, 2 seconds. It just flashes on the screen quickly and then it goes away. And even on my previous systems that have been a lot slower than my current one, I never really had an issue with Steam checking for updates for a long time. Really, Wayne? Interesting. Oh, I'm going to miss a stop. That's a shame. I was not paying attention. At all. We were going to miss a stop. I'm just going to keep going. No, I'm not even going to bother trying to stop. I wasn't paying attention to the distance. No point trying to stop. Oh, a Mac. Okay. Then I'm not. I don't know. I know Mac has like the newer Macs have come far in terms of Steam and gaming, but not comparable to Windows. But I wouldn't know exactly where the issues lay. Hello, Holy Trucker. Just finished running the S1 in VR. All three are good runs. Yeah, I'm running the S8 for the first time, and I really like it. I think I like it just because it's different from the other ones. Mate, I haven't picked up my VR headset in months. I should probably sell it at this point. Did you try like ever gaming on it, Wayne? If so, how did it compare to like a Windows system? I mean, Rushy, if you've got a Mac, you've got a Mac, mate. I don't know how well Windows would run on a Mac. I wonder if it would be more trouble than it's worth trying to get it to all work. Yeah, fair enough, Dan. Fair enough. Was that the conclusion you came to then after doing your research? Most of the regional services leave Frankfurt pretty quickly, and it does contain a lot of other services that are not S-Bahn. Interesting. Does it but does it fit at all, or is it like it's not a lie, is it? It's more important to make it look good than to work properly, and that is Apple's philosophy. Apple are a lifestyle company, not a tech company. It is third rails, Dommy. Yeah, I think there's a new update. But it's appeared on Train Sim Community for the first time, and I remember the guy. There's a thread about it on the forums, on the Dovetail forums, where the developer was talking about it. He's talking about releasing a new version, and I assume this is the latest. This is the latest version. Does not even exist in real life. It's called S-Bahn, Ryan Main. Well, I mean, they always take like liberty with the names, alright? Like Southeastern High Speed. I don't believe the route IRO is called Southeastern High Speed. It's like part of the Chatham Main Line, and I think a part of a different line as well. They just try to kind of use whatever fits best. Ah, okay, so it's the older one. Okay, well, that's the exact one that I had then. I had the Xbox One controller. Fits beautifully in the hand. I could just never get... I've always been a PlayStation guy with regards to the analog sticks. They have to be in that position for me, man. I never got used... I really gave it a chance, but I never got used to the analog stick being in the far left corner. It didn't help when I was playing, like, driving games, and I needed to, like, you know, sensitively... move the sticks. But regardless, it was an Xbox One controller, and I was using an adapter for it. So yeah, with an adapter you should be good. And I assume that I had bought an adapter because I couldn't get it to work properly without it. Because I remember buying the adapter separately. I did not get it with the controller. It was a completely separate purchase. And I wouldn't have purchased it if I didn't need it. So yeah. I think I also had issues with it. Not the same issues that you're having, but issues nonetheless with regards to connection. With a wire, it was fine. But I want the freedom of wireless, man. Come on. It was, I don't know, 2018 or something. If we've been blessed with this wireless technology, let me put it to use, man. I don't know what Oppo work means, no. You ended up liking the Xbox more. What, as in, are we talking Xbox One to PlayStation 4? The MacBook Air is, listen, Apple products for like productivity and stuff like that are incredible. You know? They really do what they're meant to do. It's just, in terms of customization, they're not great. Gaming, they're not great. But if we're just simply talking work productivity, it's you know, they really just do what they've been, you know, what they've been created to do, and that's it. Mudits Kumar, hello. Near the station is a big Opel factory. Okay, so it does have something to do with Opel. I thought, yeah, I recognized the word Opel. It's basically Europe's Vauxhall, but I didn't think it had anything to do with it. What was there a station called Opel Work? If so, I didn't even pay attention to it. Oh yeah, nice. So I guess it's probably a route that a lot of the factory workers take. Xbox Series S versus PlayStation 4. Okay, cool. And what was it, Dan, about the Xbox that you preferred over the PlayStation? Great battery life even after 3 years. Such a stable operating system. Yeah. Like I said, it just you know, it's definitely got some quirks, but it does what it sets out to do. It runs Football Manager better than your PC. Yeah, I think Nerd has a MacBook that he uses to stream, and it's just smooth. He's never had any, well, with how he speaks about it, I can imagine he's never had any real issues with it. Excel was very limited compared to Windows. Really? What a strange situation. I had the controller more, the Game Pass subscription. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I had a 6 months free trial for the Game Pass subscription with my phone contract. And man, just playing PC games. I'm going to ignore this passenger on the track, by the way. Just playing like PC, like I'm playing a PC game on my phone, basically. Just using my phone data, no Wi-Fi. Latency was there. I felt it, but it didn't ruin the experience. You know, I wasn't playing an FPS shoot. I was playing, what was that? There was that new game at the time that came out a couple of years on September, October, that it was meant to be like this big game, but it kind of flopped. Anyway, I was playing that. I played some Forza Motorsport just for fun. And it was just like, bro, I'm on my phone, you know, and it's like I could be anywhere as long as I've got an internet connection. I could just play like full-on games. Like what a sick concept. Obviously, you know, some unfortunate changes have been made to it in recent times, but it just remains such a sick concept. I'm surprised Sony hasn't, you know, made their own version. In terms of an unstable, Windows are long gone. Really? I don't know. The issues that Windows 11 was having for a long time, the issues that Windows 10 had for a while. For me, the last stable Windows was Windows 7. Steam links to play Steam games on laptop and TV. Apple TV with a PC must be on. Makes sense, so the connection can be present. Steam Link is cool. I didn't really understand the PlayStation one though. Because you had to be in range of your PlayStation, right? For it to work, like the little handheld thing. So what was the point? Like, what was the USP for that? That you could play your game on the toilet or like in a bath? Because yes, you still had to be within range of the PlayStation. Like it was cool, but I felt like the point of something like that would be for like actual remote play, not local remote play. I would have liked some ICE chapters in this journey mode. But I guess they're layers, aren't they? So it wouldn't have made sense. I do wonder whether someone's going to make a timetable mod for this route and add in the other train operating companies. Well, isn't remote play just playing remotely, like away from your? I don't know. That's how I understood it. But like, the point I wanted to make was that, okay, for example, with a Steam Deck, if you've got like a computer in your hands, you can play your Steam games wherever you are in the world, as long as you have an internet connection, right? But with a PlayStation 1, you have to be by your PlayStation. You have to be in range of your PlayStation. And I don't know what market... I can't imagine what the market looks like for someone who that would cater to. You know, these tunnels don't get old. Every time I go into these tunnels, all I can think of is, oh my god, this looks terrible. How can this be TOD4 lighting? How can this be TOD4 lighting, bro? All the noise that was made. I'm getting some performance issues here. This is the first time we've gotten some frame rate dips in Mines. It's been okay so far. Might be a bit late, but I need to remember to dim this screen. That's the only way it becomes readable for me. So that I can see whether I'm on an 85 limit or 45 restriction. Hello, nerd. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. They look better than in Subway Sim 2. Sorry, what was I talking about? Oh, the tunnel lights. Oh, no, they don't. Sorry, Wayne. They don't. They don't. I guess it's subjective. They don't, bro. I don't think so. Not to say that Subway Sim 2 tunnels are fantastic, but I would rather the Subway Sim 2 tunnels than... Bro, the lights don't do anything. The lights are just there. At least the lights in Subway Sim 2 in the tunnels light, you know? In a somewhat realistic, somewhat believable manner. Those lights just didn't. They're just there. There's no light coming from there. Nabil posted on Discord a few days ago what the lights in the tunnels should look like. Specifically the tunnels under Frankfurt Hauptbahnhof. And they don't look like they would be difficult to model. It's a light and the light cone goes downwards. The light shines down a little bit. That's it. Are you telling me they couldn't do that in the game? Come on. And on the topic of the Subway Sim Hamburg tunnels and lighting, well, there was an update released today, so I don't know if it was this update that came out today, but they put out an article either last week or the week before, saying that they wanted to improve it. I didn't acknowledge the yellow. Yeah, so you would think that they're going to get even better. So I'm looking forward to what this update will look like. They do seem like they really want to do well for this title. So I'm interested in seeing where that game goes and how long this dedication will last. Update 3, yeah, that's what I was talking about. But it was only 160 megabytes, so I don't know whether that was the update or whether it was just a bunch of like fixes and stuff. It seemed, I don't know, it seemed a little bit smaller than I would have expected. They had DLSS was something they spoke about as well. Yeah. Matt is hacking again after your comment about the tunnels. How did I get the API and DX12 to work together? So on Steam, I don't know how it is on Epic Dummy, but on Steam, when you click the game, you go to properties, you can set like there's like some like a there's a place where you write DX12 so the game can use DX12. You write dash DX12, and then beside that, for third rails, I wrote dash HTTP API, and then that's what you need for the game for the third rails app to track your game. So again, I don't know how it works on Epic, but if it's a line of code for wherever you've done the DX12 one, that's where you do HTTP API. Even SES does tunnels better. Yeah, SES does tunnels better. Honestly, it's probably on the worser side of the things they do, but still better than both TSW and Subway Sim 2, to be honest. Hello, Johnny. Good to see you again, mate. Wayne, when I'm talking, I'm not often looking at chat at the same time, mate. So, no surprise that we were on the same wavelength without me noticing. All good, Johnny. Thank you, mate. All good, all good, all good. How you doing? Good to see you again. Dommy, let me know when your ads are finished, if they are finished. I spent all that time explaining. Back after the ads. Okay, so on Steam, I know you use Epic, and I don't know how Epic works, but on Steam, on the properties tab for the game, where when you want to play the game in DX12, where you would type in dash DX12, beside that, I typed in dash HTTP API. And that's how you get the TSW API to work on third rails. So I don't know how you use DX12 on Epic. I don't know if you have to write a line of code like you do on Steam, but it's that same way. And I just thought Wayne's was. Absolutely, yes. I'm trying to, I'm trying to pretend that I'm the hub of all knowledge. Oh, Dan, legend. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Dommy. Appreciate you, my man. Now you've got no more excuses about ads, Dommy. Okay, you just type... Okay, so where you type dash DX12, beside that, you do one space, and then dash HTTP API. All capitals. Capital letters. Thank you for the like, Syndrome, on TikTok. Appreciate your support, Dan. Thank you, my man. Steam link is just... Right. I can never be as good as Nabil's database. No. I can't compare to a literal AI. I can't. I need to check on Nabil. I didn't speak to him yesterday at all, and he didn't pop up on stream. Someone reach out to him. No worries, Dommy. Hopefully it works. I only know that because when I tried to track myself on the app, on the Third Rails app, that's when it told me. But in the picture of the example it only showed Steam. So hopefully it works for Epic as well. Don't ever get to the bills to pay the bills. Well, listen, if he's here in my basement, nerds, then as long as my power bill's paid, so is his, isn't it? The bill works with a nuclear reactor on his back. They're both simultaneously connected to like 6 NVIDIA A2000 GPUs. For context, Wayne, I don't have a basement. I don't think I'd want one either. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't really know what to do with a bloody basement, except allegedly keep a live AI locked away in. Yeah, but like store what though? Like, what would you store in a basement that you wouldn't just store like in a storage cupboard or somewhere around the house, for example? Like I guess I could do like what they do in America and put a washing machine there. Bicycle wouldn't be a bad shout. Tools, I don't have that many. Like, I have all my tools in a plastic bag. I'm not even gonna lie, and it's like everything I need. Paint, I don't have paint like laying about, but even if I did have any paint laying about, I could just put it in a storage cupboard. No, you know. I've only ever needed to drill a hole once in the past like 3 or 4 years. And I just borrowed a drill for that. But it's not really often, no. In the basement you store pickles. Oh, what? Just like rations, food rations in general. For when Russia finally strike. Dead bodies, that's probably an Australian thing, no, but you can probably just bury them out there, innit? You know what, man, if you don't own a drill. Well, I must be, I don't know, a cat then. It should release dummy within the next month or so. It shouldn't be too long now. Pickled vegetables of any kind. Okay, but it sounds like it's like a normal thing to like just store pickled things. I feel like that's always been an Eastern European thing though, hasn't it? Regardless of what country in particular. I don't think it's really a thing here. If you want to buy anything pickled, you just go to the shop and buy it. I borrowed a drill once, and then for the next I just bought a drill once. I mean, that's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. If I need one again, I'm going to have to buy one myself. Majestic red carpet guy. Hey, listen, the life chose me, you know. What can I say? I don't like born on Luther thing. I mean, Wayne, it was literally from my dad, so it wasn't that far fetched. But yeah, generally speaking, I like having things at hand. I like being able to do things here. Store and store. That is Eastern European tradition, yeah. Making your own snaps and alcohol. I hope it never gets to that, nerds. Oh wait, nah. I mean, like back in the day, it was very acceptable, and especially if you grew up in like in a tight knit neighborhood, like asking your neighbor for something or whatever, like it was fine. Like when my parents, like when I was a baby, my parents used to like borrow our neighbor like butter and stuff like that. Like it was, it was a lot more acceptable. But I think today, in general, society is just a lot more closed up than what we used to be. You do have the neighborhoods here and there that are open. I think for the most part, the culture's completely changed now. But they knew how it was to not have food. So I guess that's where it came from. Old habits die hard, I guess. Now we just have so much stuff that we don't feel the need for it. I mean, I think it just depends on what you have as well. Like I've been in a house here in London that had a cellar. And in that cellar, there were like the kind of things that you guys are describing. So I think it also just depends on if your house has space. In London, you don't really find many big houses. So there's not really room to store things, even if you wanted to. There's barely space to just have the necessities, let alone extras just in case. Ah, yes, no more. Well, I was going to say yes, no more closed doors instruction at the end, but we've had that before, and then the closed doors instruction came back, and now it's gone again, and it'll probably come back for the next DLC. That's why it's just foolish to get excited over certain features in TSW, because they'll just take them away. Why has Third Rails just defaulted to Chatham? And I think like right where the Dovetail headquarters are. That's interesting. That's very interesting. When you're not running a route, it just defaults to Chatham. Right, S9 time. Has to have a place to store his slaves. Oh my god. Absolutely, Wayne. Absolutely. Hey, Nabil, we've missed you, man. I was getting worried. I don't think we spoke yesterday. He didn't show up on the stream yesterday. I was thinking, okay, well, I hope he's okay. It was DCG HQ. He goes back after his firmware update. What have we got around Vice Button right now? Couple 430s. We got a long ass ICE. Oh my god. Where are you going? Doesn't even say 28 brother. This looks like something that somebody made on like Formation Designer. What the hell? It is probably normal. I've just never seen anything like it. Wow. So I guess that would be going to a different country then. Frankfurt is probably the only DLC I'm happy that I can't. Why? Is it because they've done like such a bad design of like the outer areas? Have we solved that? I don't want to talk about the bulge anymore. Makes me feel bad. Bro said normal Londoner. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I've never set foot in Germany. That's where you're meant to teach me. You know? You're meant to tell me, oh yes, as a matter of fact, an ICE made up of 28 coaches is standard. These services are usually designed for international travel. You know? And then I'm like, oh, that's really cool. That makes a lot of sense then. And then I carry that knowledge forward. No, you're not my teacher. I'm not asking you to be my teacher. But like 99% of the things that I've learnt about the railway in all sorts of countries has been either on the forums or from you guys. Was it 18? Oh, the thing said 24. The train said 24. The first thing you see outside Frankfurt Central Station is crazy people and drug addicts. I've heard that so many times. And I don't feel like Dovetail have done a good job simulating the game without including that. Samai Gnan, thank you very much for the live. Or is it Samai Nan? I think the G is silent. Appreciate you. Double ICEs are often used when they split somewhere. They got coupled from Frankfurt to Dusseldorf and then uncouple and go separate ways from there. Ah. How very efficient. I would say that's very German, but then I haven't heard the greatest thing about like Deutsche Bahn in terms of efficiency. Have you guys ever witnessed like a train coupling up in reality? I witnessed it once and it was really cool. It was quite like violent though. I guess it's just tons and tons meeting each other. Nothing special. Nothing special for you, Nabil, if you experience it daily, of course. But for me, it was cool. I've only ever seen it happen once. Only on Train Hub. Right, Wayne. I think I can imagine. You said nothing special for you? No, you didn't. You just said nothing special. I'm going to fly back on the live map and try and see where that ICE was headed to. I don't think the destination had been set while we were there, but it's worth a look. No, you didn't. You wrote nothing special, and there was nothing after that. I have it. I can see it. I'm looking at it. You don't want me to use your own not trick, but do you want me to timestamp you? Okay, now you're just trolling. And I will not fall for your tricks any longer. Okay, we've got a tiny bit of time. It's going to Dresden. So it would split at Dresden then. Headed to London. That would be an odd sight. Not that it's never happened before. Hello, Nilvinus. How you doing? Let's figure that out, Wayne. Let's go and have a look. So the back one... No, the back one also says Dresden. Dresden 1424. Dresden 1424. They're both ICE 1653. I guess the timetable is only planning ahead one stop. Which, to be fair, I would assume having to work out beyond destinations would probably just add to the computational power needed already. Computational power needed, which is already being stretched with this route as it is. You know, you're not gonna get me today with it. I'm used to it. The issue is I'm going to... It's gonna happen on Simrel for real, and I'm going to completely ignore it. Not only used when splitting, but also for high capacity weekend. I mean, that has to be the highest capacity. The redeems and gives it away. Yeah, that too. I think I can turn it off though. But it's just that if I turn it off, I may miss something that doesn't have a sound, if that makes sense. But I can mute it. Oh, but then I don't know if that would mute the sound alert as well. The sound itself. Hydrate. Are we going to start this again? Came to a stop with a 1 second delay. The bill. Don't point out the flaws. I don't want to know. I don't want to know that they're flaws. I don't want to know that something is wrong. I'm happy in my ignorance of what should be. Like, just knowing that mine's, you know, should be looking completely different is enough. Is honestly enough. Straight to 100% power. Let's get it. To be honest, it takes off pretty calmly, even when you put the throttle to 100. So I might as well just start departing like that, as long as it's dry. I'm not talking about the ICET. I'm gonna leave it in yesterday. I know what I saw. I still have the image in my head. I've drawn it out. If it hasn't rung any bells, you know, what can I do? What can I do beyond that? I tried, you know? I tried. Nabil, I remember seeing it in the game when Frankfurt folder came out, seeing it on the like the title image for the game. I've seen it in real life videos. The only way I can identify an ICET from an ICE3 was those bulges. Like that was always what I would use to identify them. And they were telling me they never existed. Okay. I mean, I can't argue in it. I can't argue. What can I say? What can I say? Okay. They never existed. Say less. I'm not gonna fight anyone about it. You know, I like that yellow I saw for like a hair's width of a second. Sorry, I took the opportunity away from you guys to laugh at me getting a zwang bang dang dang. It might happen today, but it wasn't gonna happen then. What did you do to it, Nabil? Because that was instant. that low-key got me a little bit. Hello, Punk. 2 days in a row. How lucky am I? Looks like TSW and Epic doesn't want to create an API. Oh, that sucks, man. That's why Steam is goated, Domby. Steam is goated, mate. Just come to the light side. I'm enjoying it, Punk. This route is your speed. Oh yeah. You do like a busy timetable. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, mate. Honestly, the only criticisms I have are regarding tunnel lighting and performance at Frankfurt, which really shouldn't come as a surprise anyway. With regards to the performance. Whoops, wrong button. My right ball feels weird. The redeem sound was just delayed. Interesting. It was just okay. I wonder if like there's a way to make it delayed for some reason, somehow. Sorry, notice to my right. Sorry, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? I'm not gonna punch it now. Are you crazy? What do you mean? Oh, I missed something. What do you mean too late? I'm here. This is to my right. What was to my right at the time? What was I meant to be looking for? Like, it was this view. It was earlier. I mean, I could just go there. Just tell me what am I looking for? This field of nothingness. I mean, I think there's a few of these, aren't there? There are a few of these. 363 chugging along. I do like me the 363s, you know, they're cute. They just like mind their business. They're good trains. It does not look like the IRL. What do you mean? Are they like it's not just like a field? Hello ASO, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's a field of laziness, not nothingness. The what's in the bottom left is live tracking of where we are via the Third Rails app. Or they can just get good, Ponk. Like it's literally their job. I'm teleporting in the Third Rails app, am I? I'm not now, I don't think. Maybe it was because I was flying around with the camera. Because for some reason in this game, your camera is like a person, no matter which camera view you use. So maybe the Third Rails takes data from where your quote-unquote person is. Let's catch up to that intercity. Is that intercity or is that it's an RB, right? An RB service. Oh, I'm stuck at 45. We're not catching up to that anytime soon. Yeah, the fact that we can't go to Hanau is a bit weird, considering it's done. Like, they just needed to import it. That was a strange decision. I think many people would have appreciated that. Like, the route's already chalked as it is. It's already incompatible with, like, you know, the timetable on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series S, and it's Gen 9 only. Brother. Where was I? That completely took my mind away. Wow. Why is it still going as well? Sorry to die, Dan. My heart just stopped for a second. Jesus, what was I? Yeah, the DLC's chalked as it is. You might as well have just added that little bit to it, you know, to make it a better experience. We need the Frankfurt City Tunnel final first. Oh, would they have? Okay, so they would have to do more work, basically. Just looks everywhere. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. The way these sound alerts are set up, I will not be suffering alone. If it's a jump scare, everyone's jumping with me. If it's some trickery like that, everyone's getting tricked with me. I'm not going down alone. Literally knocked Adnan's head. Every S-Bahn line except one goes through that tunnel, a very major part of the network. And would you say that it would have been like quite a difficult challenge to model it and stuff for Dovetail? No, there have been a few good ones, bro. There was that. I would never forget that hello there when I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I'm literally looking around thinking, "What the hell? Like, who the hell was that?" It just sounded perfect for like the characters on that game. And there have been a few good knocking ones as well. There was that one jump scare when I was creeping around on Kingdom Come Deliverance as well. I forgot what the sound alert was, but I remember it was a jump scare. And I was trying to creep around in the dark. That one was terrifying. OMZ2 add on Valiant City Bus. Nice. Well, no, Bill, when it becomes available, do let me know. I loaded lost like 2 minutes. No, not even. It was just it was once, but it was like I just didn't. It just, like I said, it just fit in so brilliantly with the environment and the game. There was not a single cell in my brain that thought, "Oh, this is a sound alert." That was, if there was a perfect sound alert, it was probably that one. I was trying to unlock a door. Oh, is that what I was? I just remember that the whole point was me being sneaky and not getting caught. Oh yeah, talking of Kingdom Come Deliverance, a new DLC's come out for it. Some horse one. With some new missions. I mean, I barely even finished the game. I just haven't finished the game yet. So I don't know whether I'm going to just come across them within the story or whether it's going to be available when I finish the game. And a ton of... Bro, Kingdom Come Deliverance's patch notes... Fam, it's just... thousands and thousands of words. It's I didn't want to go into emergency. It's ridiculous. It's what every game should do, honestly. I pushed it up. Why did it open and I pushed it up? That was weird. Thankfully, PZB didn't reset. I'd have expected it to. You know what? I do want to play a horror game on stream. Because I actually find those games scary, but that's why I enjoy it. Like it's not like the pussy type of scary, but like I want to play it, you know. Like I just want to get stuck in, but at the same time, it's really flipping scary. Playing through Outlast 1 was a mission, an actual mission. I think I played it through with my friend. Every time my friend would come over, we would play Outlast together. That was the only way I got through it. I don't think I'd have gotten through it alone. Horrifying, horrifying, horrifying. I'll get scared trying to stay alive. At some point, just because of how often you go on about it, at some point I'm gonna have to. At some point. Why is Valiant the name that games use for unlicensed Volvo? ETS2 did it. Well, I mean, SES did it for ETS2, ETS1 and ETS2. Or maybe the person that developed this... No one's going to know what that means, Nabil. No one's going to know the reference. Yeah, I wonder if the person who developed this mod, this DLC for OMSI, just got the idea from SES. I think the plane shadows are a little bit excessive. The plane is too high in the air to be cast in a shadow that big. Oh, actually, tell a lie. That's quite low. That's quite low, to be fair. But the other one earlier had that same shadow, but it was way higher in the sky. Kelsterbach. You can even get going to drink water. Yeah. You make it sound really good. Like it probably is really good. But it's probably a lot of fun. How many like active players does it have? I'm assuming it's on Steam, right? Wait, which one are you going to buy, Novinus? The OMSI 2 DLC? Whoa. I don't know whether it's PTSD, but I just heard the alarm, the 186 alarm in my ears. No, not 186 alarm, sorry, ETCS. It's because I watched a video yesterday of the 186 and the Blockplan sounds, it doesn't say the same sound as the ETCS. That was weird. I don't know whether it was like a tone in the lo-fi in the background that triggered it, but I heard the ETCS sound. You should stream it, nerd. You should. If you do, please like link it in like self promo or something, on the server, and I'll just like give it a watch, either live or as a VOD. What do you mean you can also make the bus sound good, Nabil? Hello, John Ramos. John Ramos, good afternoon, sir. Welcome to the stream. Many official and unofficial servers. What's petites? Isn't petite like small in French? Oh, he made the IO sound good. It's because I've also watched gameplay of it. Well, I've watched gameplay of a game that I think is it. And I really enjoyed it. Bro, I sat through like a 45-minute video just randomly. I think a guy was a snake. And he was surviving as a snake. Why do my trains like 95% of the time have priority. Oh, but it says it's a server name. No snakes. Okay, then I am thinking of a different game. So I do need to check this one out then. Oh yeah, have you read Nabil on the announcement for the Hamburg DLC? Have you read like the replies to it? There's a Halicon dev fighting for his life in the comments, trying to say to everyone, listen, you keep complaining about the game. This is not about the game. This is the DLC. This is the wrong place. And he just keeps replying to everybody. Maybe 10 years ago. Akos, the minimap is courtesy of the Third Rails app. Oh, that's a CEO. That's the whole CEO. Bro, oh my god, it's hilarious. But then that's the thing. You can get upset or annoyed because everyone's complaining about, you know, the wrong thing. But you have decided that you want to work on this game with these developers. So you can't now. It's too late for all that. Do you get it? Why not read the reviews about the game? Do customer surveys. See how people feel about the game before you now involve yourself in that. Because yes, technically he's right, but at the same time, I don't see anything strange. You know, how did you not see this coming? I do respect, though, I must say, in this day and age, I do respect that he's putting himself out there and he's involved and he's actually responding to concerns. I respect that, whether, you know, his opinion will still be his opinion and his way of thinking will still be his way of thinking, but the fact that he will actually come out and talk, I highly respect that. Like I said, especially in this day and age. What I find funny is just the fact that that's what he's dealing with. And you can't be surprised. Your DLC is going to be bad because the core game is bad and all the editing tools at your disposal are bad. You can't be surprised or upset or shocked at the response. The game's in early access. You decided to involve yourself and create a DLC for a game that's still in early access, and not a good early access either. I'm not personally upset about Simro releasing the DLC in early access because I felt like it was good enough, you know? The boss is not good. Forget good enough, it's just not a good game. And you've chosen that this is the game we're going to release DLC for and you know, try and make some money off. Bad business idea in my opinion. I guess ultimately, you know, they'll see whether it works out for them or not, but in my opinion, I don't think it was a good idea. I'm going to zoom out of the map just a little bit. Oh no. When I minimize it, it goes. Okay, that's annoying. Gosh, and it's right at the front. I can't even like hide it behind anything. It's just there. And if I minimize it, it goes. Like off the stream. Also, it's not clear if we're getting a new bus or a modded bus which already exists, because what has been said is confusing. One time they said modded bus, one time a new Hochbahn bus. What if they modify it? Do you not think that because of marketing they will call it a new bus, a new Hochbahn bus? Make it a browser source instead of a capture. But I need a link. I don't have the link for it. It's like it's an app. It's a software on my, like it's a piece of software. It's not a website. So I'm currently using window capture. But for browser source, you need a link, don't you? I don't know if I can like have it as a link. Live browser. I can do live browser, but it won't track me. Yeah. If I know them, they'll slap the Hochbahn livery on the Easter Toro and that's it. And I can see them doing that and calling it new. Especially if they specifically say new Hochbahn bus. Because new bus is an entirely new bus, but new Hochbahn bus can be any bus that's already in the game or a new one with a Hochbahn livery. Anyone up for an 8-hour convoy in ATS? Saturday won't work for me because of work. Unfortunately. Night shifts are a killer. Although, your boy's passed his probation, so I'm officially certified London Underground employee. But now that I passed my probation, it means that I can apply for new roles. Apply for full-time if I wanted to do that, but I won't. I'll just change my part-time shifts. No, Bill, if it's an Australian time zone, it will be a killer. Why not full-time? So, I really value flexibility, number one. Number two, there are so many overtime shifts available. I could do full-time hours just picking up overtime. So for example, I'm doing 3 days overtime next week during the week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And if I wanted to, I think there was a Monday that I could have done. There's Sunday shifts I could, basically there's every day of the week available. So I could just do full-time hours anyway, but at my leisure, if that makes sense. So I get to have my freedom and have the option to do full-time hours anyway. So it's like the perfect middle ground. Lucky, bro, I know, mate. You don't know how many benefits you get with this job. It's ridiculous. It's not luck. It's not luck. There's no luck involved. I don't deal in luck. Deal in blessings. 3 PM is 7 AM. You know what? That's not too bad, you know. 7 a.m. is not like super early. And then 8 hours, you'll be done at like 3 p.m. That's a little shift. Yeah, bearing in mind 7 a.m. UK time for me, I'm at work. I haven't even had a chance to go home and have some sleep. So yeah, no chance, unfortunately. Too early, Nilvinus. You listen. Early bird catches the worm, mate. Yeah, time zones are a bitch. I did an ICE service yesterday, Domi. I drove an ICE 1. I do want to lock in on the journey mode and finish it before, I don't know, the next DLC comes out. I very rarely get to finish the journey mode. I will bring back. Let me not make any promises. I want to bring back the request the route streams, hopefully in the coming weeks. So there you'll get your opportunity. I'm glad you had that experience, Nabil. You're gonna make me want to get one, man. It's been so long. It's just, oh, I hate spending money on food when it's like Burger King, right? Like I went last time to that place on for Valentine's Day. I spent like £400 on a restaurant, but that makes sense. It's Valentine's Day. It's an occasion, Michelin, whatever. Cool. But Burger King prices are just, I don't know, just hurt a little bit more, innit? Hey, fillet of fish is severely underappreciated. The McDonald's one. In Morocco, they do a double patty fillet of fish. But that's what I'm saying. The £50 BK, you eat it and it's nice, but you feel like at the end of it, was that really worth 50 quid? And you got a double there as well, nerds. Oh, what are we doing here in the UK, man? Slacking. That tartar sauce is so good, and the cheese. Oh man, I haven't had it in years. I haven't had it in a decade, I don't think. I'll probably get it the next time I go Mackie D's. Get like 2 of them because 1 won't be enough. What's your KFC order, Nabil? Or anyone, to be honest. What do you guys get from KFC? My go-to is a rice box, Zenga rice box. preferably with 2 fillets. You know, with the salsa there, you get the rice, you get the salads, the chicken, and then I get wings, and then I get like the little bites that come in a pot, and I get a drumstick. It's quite a bit, but it's nice. I'm getting the full console frame rate experience right now. KFC got expensive at bad quality. That's a shame, man. One Big Mac cost. That's a lot. That's not cheap. For a Big Mac, that is not cheap. Unless you've got money. I think a Big Mac by itself here costs like £2 something. I think. Oh my god. That wasn't even like the fact that it was a Z4. It was just it was just a sound that scared me. Oh no, what's happening? Oh yeah, the sun lighting is incredible, man. Really good. There's like 6 million magnets here. What is going on? Which one am I expecting to be the 500 hertz one? Why are there so many? Oh god, this is probably the worst frame rate I've had here. It's been bad. It's never been this bad. I don't think we're even in the double digits anymore. Done me a favor, to be honest. A rice box is just like it comes with rice, like a big fillet, big chicken fillet, then a bit of salad in the corner. You get some salsa on top of the rice. That's pretty good. Everything is less than a pack of cigarettes, Dan. It's like 10-15 quid for a pack of cigarettes. Ridiculous. No, that's like your KFC. They ain't trying to look after you like that. Rate your choice. Singer burger. I've never had it, so I can't really speak about it, but I have to imagine it. I don't know what's in the mix box either. And we don't do curly fries here, but generally speaking, curly fries are banging. Cigarettes are £4. That's like everyone smoked there then, Dan. They're super expensive here, and they don't sell them anymore. Well, they sell them, but they've basically... There's going to come a time when they're going to stop. So, like, there's a certain generation now that will never be able to buy them. So, I think it's in 18 years' time, I think. Well, it better be great, nerds, because that translates to the heaven in Arabic. There are laws prohibiting smoking in public spaces. In public spaces, when you say public spaces, do you just mean like the street as well? Or do you mean like restaurants and stuff? Because we have laws here, like you can smoke like walking down the street. Oh wow, really? Okay, yeah, our laws aren't that strict here. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, like, what's the point at that point? Like, you know, a lot of people's childhood memories was going to the park just to sneak in a cigarette as a kid. So if you can't even do it at a park, then yeah, good. Honestly, good on your government. Hot chip roll, is that like a sandwich with chips in it? I thought that was only a thing in Morocco. KFC gone downhill. I mean, I've heard that about KFC here as well, but I personally like it. Nobody enforces those, but people kind of respect them. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's just not worth the headache, just having it in the back of your mind, you know, oh, I can't, no one can catch me kind of thing. Like, even if it's not enforced strictly, you know it's wrong. You know that you could be done for it. And I guess that's, you know, that not having that peace of mind is probably enough. Hot wings, fillet. Okay, that's valid. Okay, so the burger, you know what? I'd give it an, oh no, I'm going to swung from Sung. I'd give that like an 8, 9 out of 10, Nabil. Let's say 8.5 out of 10. That's solid. Whoops. Oh, it's a wrap. Fit with garlic sauce, coleslaw, yuck, tomato sauce and pickles. Decent. Yeah, I mean, adult smoking in kids' playgrounds is just disgusting, ain't it? Why are we getting wheel slip? Ah, it's wet, that's why. Interesting. They do an exception with you. Do you go there that often, Nabil? Michael, the minimap is courtesy of the Third Rails app. It's got your own tracking as well as multiplayer tracking so that everyone who is using the app shows up for you as well. So you can kind of see where everyone is that's currently using the app, although there's not a high number of people. But as a new update has dropped, I assume the number will climb decently. No, because I'm at Frankfurt. I was in the Frankfurt area, the main Frankfurt area. But as we go away from there, the frames will return. Well, they already have pretty much. The Arabs always got Arabs. No worries, Michael. Crispy chicken burger. Well, at least I know if I ever find myself in Australia, I won't be short for food spots. I don't go to my barking one anymore, but that spot will forever be in my heart. Also, the stuff at KFC at Dusseldorf. Honestly, that's big because you know they'll always give you a little bit extra. Relatively speaking, Tim, yeah, blue skies for the most part. Down to the land of greatness. Are you the only one that calls it that? In English? Well, I feel like a British person would say El Jannah. A British person would definitely pronounce it that way. Land of greatness because you're there. I thought as much. That's how you pronounce it as well. Yeah, it's good enough. It'll get you past. Bit heavy on the brakes there initially. Well, not great, nerd, because where is it? You know, where is it? Do you see me eating one? I haven't had a Subway in the best part of probably 3 weeks. 3 to 4 weeks. So it's not going anywhere. It's not going. It's not going. At all. You've made me think about it now. It's actually been like I haven't thought about a Subway in a while. I need to bite on it. What's Subway like in the US, Tim? I've always wondered. I need specifically a Subway ambulance. It comes in, carries me inside, and there's just like a Subway counter in there, and I just make my sub. I miss making them myself, you know. I'm yet to see someone who makes the subs like I used to. Bro, listen. So usually I'll get a BMT, yeah, ham, pepperoni, salami. Bro, when I used to make it, yeah, you grab a bunch of salami and pepperoni when you're putting in each one, and then you know how like you count money. It's like that. You go boop, 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 boop. You put 6 on a foot long, like that. Man, bro, the ones that make my sandwich, yeah, they'll get a few, they'll pick some more. What you, bro? I'm at Brown go all day, bro. I'm trying to get out of there. So stiff. The ham as well, putting on the ham, so stiff. Again, you just grab a bunch, and then you so you have like a bunch in your hand, and you just peel it, boom, boom, because obviously it's got to be folded, right? So you peel it out of the bunch that you have, slap it down, and fold. You get boom, 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 boom. They do it so slow. I make it with speed, and as it is in the picture. Man, everyone was so lucky that I got to serve, honestly. I need myself to serve myself, do you get it? That's why the ones I would make were just banging. I need to be the training video guy. I was carrying that store on my back. Varies from location. Yeah, roughly. Like you could find a little bit of a variation here, like when you go to different ones, but more or less there's that default Subway taste. Friendly workers. I mean, there's friendly workers here as well, but they're mostly like people that aren't native English speaking, and a lot of the time it's just a nightmare communicating. Like, you gotta say things 6 times, and then even then they will still go for the wrong thing, and you have to correct them before they spoil your sandwich. Nah, man. I need a lot more than a sponsorship in that case, nerds. If that had every Subway be as efficient as the one that I was at, yeah, and now I need a lot more in return than just a sponsorship. I know what my time's worth and my skill set. I do miss it sometimes. I don't miss the paycheck. Just the job itself. Any ETA on when you're going back, Tim? I could do with some chocolate. I think I had to give back the uniform, you know. I'm pretty certain I had to give back the uniform. I never understand that, you know. Like, cool, I guess it stops you from doing anything naughty. But are you just gonna give that to somebody else to wear? Like, even if you wash it, it's still a bit, you know. I'm pretty sure I gave back my uniform. But I'm also pretty sure I can find the Subway uniform online and wear that. Yeah, I was thinking, Tim. So yeah, they're probably gonna take like one, but they're not gonna like. But with all the extras you get, by the time it comes to you leaving, they're not gonna know exactly how much of everything you have. So I'm wondering, did I have extra shirts? But I think I gave everything back. Bro, there was this guy I used to work with, yeah, who was a bit of a weird Donny, to be honest. He is like, I don't know, he's a short guy. I think he had short man syndrome, but he used to like really act like tough. I like the way he used to talk as well, as if he was like part of a gang and stuff like that. Who knows? Maybe he was, but I just couldn't take him seriously. My friend that worked there as well, same thing. We couldn't take this guy seriously. And anywho, bit of a weird guy. Sometimes he'd come in and he'd have like dog hairs and stuff on his uniform. It's like, you're working with food, bro. Like, I would try and correct him, but he was just very much of his own mind. One time he just came in with a broken arm. So I think he was one of those guys that thought he was like a bad guy, but he really wasn't. And anyway, his time came to give back his uniform. He didn't last long at the job, as you can imagine. Not lasting long at a Subway is crazy, by the way. But anyway, didn't last long. Gave back his uniform. He brought it back in like a bin bag. Bro, the bin bag was just in a corner in our storage, like for a while, innit? And I'm wondering like why, like what could possibly be wrong with this? Like, what could possibly be wrong with this, basically? Bro, I opened the bag. The smell that met my nostrils. It didn't meet my nostrils. It melted my nostrils. Oh my days. This guy's uniform stank. That's managers didn't want to touch it, basically, because it just smelled so bad, and I think they ended up just throwing it away in the rubbish. And yeah, it was just bad. It was really bad. I'm gonna spad because I can't do it. The train's just sliding. I can't do anything about this. Are you serious? Are you serious? I hate when that happens. The emergency brake just makes the train slide. If I broke myself, it would have been okay. That's so dumb. That's so dumb, man. That's happened to me a few times. It's really, really annoying. All I can do is just watch as a train just slides. Stupid shit, man. No, I don't think like a fat person. I eat like a fat person, bro. I've been eating like a fat person for years. I don't go and get a takeaway and not spend like less than 20 to 30 pounds on myself, by myself. I'm not doing this again. Am I a dickhead? Don't give me a medal. I don't give a toss. I'm not doing that again. Get somebody uniform, put it on, make sandwiches at your train station. Double pay. Pause make it made it. Nah, bro. You could just tell he was a guy who just didn't like take care of himself. He just didn't care about like. Yeah, he just didn't care about himself. Spad should not quit this scenario, number one. Number two, there should be checkpoints. I've got checkpoints turned on, so I don't know why I don't have any. Bro has a big ass brown stain on his belly. Nobody knows. Nobody will. Horrible, man. Oh, I don't think I've done a night run yet. Let me just make sure of something. Okay. I don't have a uniform fetish. I think I did for a period of my life. Quite a long period of my life, actually. But no, not anymore. I want to get chocolate and take a leak. Your ride will be logged to your local. Yeah, log it. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Go on then. I don't mind that. Oh, wait. Has it gone and logged the one I just skipped? It's going to show that I got to all the destinations at the same time. Whoops. Oh, it's dark, isn't it? Am I meant to have my high beams on? Apparently not, right? High beams are what? For short-sighted something. I can't really see anything. Bro said it's a stuff in Connecticut. The brain rot is strong. Connecticutions, what? Is that what they're called? The logo mod for the Volvo has been uploaded. Hilarious. What a way to like go around licensing. Would you happen to know but where those buses would be driven in real life? Like on the maps that we usually drive on. I was eating a chocolate bar. Lidl brand chocolate bar. On the road, cheers, mate. And obviously you can drive the new buses. Yeah, cheers, thanks. Good, thanks, man. Good help. I thought maybe they were compatible with Subway Sim 2. Cheers. It's my fault anyway. That's me. I'm the one who's asking the question. It's my fault. My bad. Sorry. That one's on me. I need to do this week's motor Oh God, Motor Crew, Motorfest, the Crew Motorfest playlist. Have you given it a go, Nabil? Helping feet is crazy. I don't have a foot fetish. I don't want anyone's helping feet. Get your feet away from me. You just want me to be dishonest, nerd. You want me to be dishonest. Admit fault when there's no fault to be admitted. You want me to not admit fault when there's faults. I see your ways. I see your Judas ways. Bless me. Nabil, why are you laughing? Oh, I thought you were laughing at when I asked if you played the playlist. I know you're active on the Crew. Thank you. Thank you. I need to make sure into an emote. Like make it some obnoxious green 3D text. Why is like the track so accessible from this platform? Why is there no like barrier or something? What are you doing? What are you guys doing? Train Sim Classic when? Have you guys seen the announcement that Dovetail put regarding Train Sim Classic? It was basically a corporate way of saying, yeah, we've kind of dropped the game and it's in the third party's hands now. Oh yeah, Nabil, you posted the thing that the bollocks they posted about working on a new country. What are you talking about, bro? The whole of the Netherlands has basically been done at this point. What are you talking about? They're so slimy. They're so slimy. Like I know they mean first party Netherlands route, but they're so slimy because they make it sound like no Dutch routes exist on Train Sim Classic. They worded it in a very particular way. It's just slimy. The UK route is interesting. It's like we already have it, but in parts, and to have the whole Chatham main line, including Blackfriars, finally, it sounds kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, I might buy it. Like if we had that in TSW, oh my god. Oh, don't let Hank hear you, nerd. And what was happening to that whole performance upgrade that they were doing for that game as well? Couple updates, one that broke the game for pretty much everyone. They're like the bad version of the Skittles, man. Everything they touch just turns to dust. Look how they made it, bro. I cannot believe they worded it like that. Not an ounce of decorum. If it was just an inkling of decorum, I'd have some respect. And to end it as well with the, oh, here's an in progress picture. My guy. Oh, man. Here's an in-progress picture of a station on this Dutch route. As if it's going to get everybody excited. Oh my god, the Netherlands is coming to TSC. The sad thing is, they will probably fool a few people. Like, it will probably work. Don't know where in no one's appetite, bro. Everyone's full. Everyone's been shopping Dutch content. There's no appetites. There's no appetites left. I wonder if it's like possible at all in any way, shape or form to bring in some sort of timetable mode for TSC. When someone figures out a way, I'm not gonna lie, I think it'll be over for TSW. The fact Australia doesn't have any routes yet is actually a bit crazy, you know. Considering how long TSC has been around for in its various forms. That's wild. There's a Romanian route, there's Indian routes, there's Chinese routes aplenty. And then Australia is just nothing. Zilch. How about you design one, nerd? Also, have you been checking out that Australian truck game? I didn't know it was actually so far in development. Like those, like the beta video, the videos from the beta of the game have actually been out for months. I didn't know. I thought it was like something new. Is there any like release date announced or a quarter of a year or anything at all? Again, another closed beta. Sign up if you can. I think I might sign up as well if I find a way to do so. Power, the minimap is courtesy of the Third Rails software. Is Third Rails what Carder uses as well when he plays Train Sim Classic? It looks pretty much the same. I wonder if there's like a bus version of it without it being the OMSI one that didn't work. There isn't. That's a shame. He might not allow Londoners, and why would that be? What sort of discrimination would that be? The texture on the wall to the right is a little bit odd. They crash a lot, right? And where have you heard that? Who told you that then? This app also tracks like every single train in reality as well. Buses. It's really handy. It's interesting how much of an effect like a small gradient has on acceleration and braking. You can create one. You can create one and then just send it to me. So I need a list of like emotes I need to do. So I need to do a spinny head of me, and I want to do an emote that just says sure. I think I had some other ideas. It's just on pause in the bill. The prices that I'm getting charged for. So I've got animated emotes left and the banner. And the prices I'm getting is just stupid. I don't know whether she thinks I'm made of money because of how much I've paid her already or what. But it's just ridiculous. She reached out to me recently and I was like, yeah, it's on pause basically. I'll reach out to you soon. It was a stupid amount of money she was charging. Fabes, you've come again with the same question that I answered about 4 times yesterday, mate. If you're on Steam, it's in the Steam store. If you're on Epic Games, it's on the Epic Games store. If you have a PlayStation 5, it will be on the PlayStation store. If you have a 9th gen Xbox, it will be on the Xbox store. I don't know what more I can tell you, my man. That's the last time I'm going to answer that for you. It's on pause does not equal not happening, the bill. No. It's definitely still is happening. It literally just is on pause. As you could probably have noted from my announcement earlier this week, finances haven't exactly been abundant these last couple of months. So I've just had to prioritize and be a bit cautious with regards to that. I do need to change that. Thank you for pointing that out. I need to make a list of I need to make a to-do list. Emotes, change the giveaway thing. Is the latency really that bad? I'm on 100% braking. Look how slowly it's stopping. It's very inconsistent. Are you telling me on a 0.1% gradient, downhill gradient, it affected braking that much? This is what I mean. I don't understand why the slightest of gradients have such a emphasized effect. I never noticed the CPU emoji was a brain. I like that. That's ChatGPT for you, man. What oil? I use it's an Nvidia brand. It's the Nvidia brand oil. Yeah. The AMD one is a bit mid. And then the Intel one would just brick everything. What type of oil do you guys use on your PC? Yeah, the no-name ones are sus. Sometimes it's not exactly as they list on the bottle, on the packaging. No, probably uses some Australian brand. Or he's falling asleep. He hasn't said anything in a while. We need like a loud alert to wake him up. I won't lie, I'm having a very chill time on this route today. Not like I didn't have a chill time yesterday. Also, the scenario that I uploaded on YouTube this morning, I redid that like 4 times. Because I kept tripping up on I kept getting brung swung, or for one of them I just straight up spadded. I wasn't paying attention and then I spadded. I don't remember what the reason was for the others. But it was so frustrating trying to record that. And it felt like it was much longer. I mean, it was longer than 45 minutes, but it felt longer than it actually ended up being. I didn't think it was too bad of a scenario. Like, it was kind of cool. Nothing exciting or anything that wowed me. But, I mean, it was a decent scenario, you know. Go pick up a broken train. I mean, it's something you could be tasked with on the railway. Believable. What's the TSW effect? Which part of what I said? Bro, I want to play OMSI. I didn't get to play OMSI yesterday. I hope I get some time tonight. I want to, after I finish streaming, I want to record a scenario, edit and upload it. There's not much editing to do anyway, to be honest. But yeah, render it out, upload it, and then do a run on OMSI. Oh, getting spat, bro. I mean, it happened today, innit? Unfortunately. Kind of out of my control, somewhat. Oh my god, we aren't done. Okay. Okay, so before that I start playing again, I'll give you a shout. Is there a lot left? Like, compared to what we did already, we did say it was the same amount, less, more. Less, probably. Okay. Have you figured out how to do the thing we were stuck on last time that we ended on? Sorry, I didn't end up checking in game if it showed up, by the way. I forgot that one was on me. I do apologize. Okay. Yeah, I'll check then when we're working on it and let you know. Okay. I hope there are no funky download links involved this time. What do you mean, which hole? What are you referring to? Couple ICEs parks up on the left. Diabolical, man. It's crazy to think that stuff just exists. And you have to know that somebody took their time to draw it. You know? And even if AI drew it, someone had to input that to the as an instruction for it to be drawn. And someone just thought of that idea, you know? The whole thing, the thing as a whole. That's wild, man. And the thing is, yeah, you'll listen, don't ask how I know, but you'll get to the game and it will have nothing to do with that. Nothing. I guess their goal is that it will draw you in and then you'll like what you see. I've been that someone, bro. I've been that someone. I took the risk. I took that plunge and was very disappointed by what was behind that door. It is what it is, bro. That's it, really. Just is what it is. Hello again, Only Trucker. The bus just got a new update, new character models, passengers. Nice, man. That's really, really nice. I would love if I heard that the bus got an update where they reworked the physics and they reworked the sounds and they reworked the graphics, because that is what makes that game bad. TSW has passengers that can read newspapers and be on the phone and stand on a walking stick and hug each other. But they can't have passengers that don't walk on the bloody tracks. They can't have passengers that leave the station at the end of the run. They leave the train, sorry. They can't have passengers that don't fly up in the air. Why can't they, as a sim, focus on the sim aspect of the game? Passengers come second. Character models. I don't give a crap that there's a new looking lady or a new looking man now. Give me buses that sound like buses. Give me buses that drive like buses. Give me buses that will make me put down OMSI and never play it again. That's what I want from a bus sim. To simulate driving a bus. Not driving a long vehicle that has the physics of a Ford Fiesta. It has FSR support. You know that meme where it's like the girl's talking to the guy and she's like, oh, I want to have this. And then the guy's like, oh, okay. And then the girl's like, I want to have that. And the guy's like, okay. And it goes like 3 or 4 times. And then at the end, the guy's like, ah, okay, so you want this. And this is completely irrelevant to what the girl's been saying to him. That's what basically this meme is. Not a single person I have ever heard or seen complain about the character models on the bus. Not a single person ever. 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 But the developers thought, how could we make this game better? How can we make it appeal more to the player base? Yes. We will design new passengers. That's what they need. That's what they've been asking for. Like, it's just a troll. Like, they're trolling. TML are trolling. They're a bunch of trolls. Full-time, get paid to be a troll. Multiplayer has voice chat. The multiplayer who's playing? Who's the multiplayers? Where are the multiplayers? Brothers are gonna be by themselves in servers talking to themselves. Where are they? We can choose between a male and a female. Is that part of it? You're joking. You're joking. Please stop, man. Stop. It's hurting my brain. Look at where the I tried to not be so negative and so, pessimistic, but I just, like, that is what it is, right? I'm not making that up, but this is the news that has come my way. The bus has received and you know what? I'm always hopeful when the bus receives an update. I'm always hopeful because you're thinking maybe this is the one, maybe this is the update. No improved sounds, no improved physics. But you can be a female now. Because there were so many females aspiring to be bus drivers that heard so many good things about this sim and how realistic it is and how it can be a tool in assisting you on giving you that realistic experience that they needed to cater to them. That's what was missing from the game. That's what was missing. Choosing to be a female bus driver. That's great, man. That's really great. That was what the bus needed. You raise a very good question, Abel. You raise a good question. I can't think up of a logical answer. This is what they're spending their time doing. This is what annoys me, bro. Like, cool, they're working on the game. That's good, right? It hasn't been abandoned. That's good. So you're coming to work, whether you're working remotely or whatever. I don't care. You're coming to work. You're beginning your work. You're dedicating your time, and that's what you're working on. That's what you've been tasked with. Nothing to do with what the game is actually about. No. Please, I hope for the next update we get more than just male and female. I want to be able to identify as something else. I hope that's what comes with the next update as well. And I think the game's a little homophobic. I haven't seen any transgender passenger models. Hopefully they bring that with the next update as well. I want to see transgender character models, passengers. Yeah, proper pronouns. Come on. I'm entering the same Frankfurt Hauptbahnhof underground station, and the frame rate is like triple what it usually is. Why? Why? Why is the frame rate actually good? How does this make any sense? We entered it earlier and you guys saw how bad it was. How is it suddenly amazing? Dovetail Games wants us to pay them to try all the unfinished DLCs early. The boss is raising its price to become more expensive to do the same thing. I couldn't believe that when I heard about that and then read the article. This is the company that Helicon Media thought, you know what? Yeah, we're going to work with you guys. Let's develop some awesome DLCs and have, you know, an awesome partnership and a bright future. The only bright thing about that game is the nuclear lighting. Wait, it's $38.99. They've done it already. They've increased the price. They didn't waste any time, did they? They were very quick with that one. Look at this, like 480p background. Why is it so low quality? I love that this third Rails app defaults to DCG HQ. Open HUD. I can have the HUD. There's a HUD. Unhandled exception has occurred in component in your application. If you continue, the application will ignore this error and attempt to continue. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Okay, let me close it and start another. Maybe I need another run. Okay, I think I've broken it now. I think maybe I need to start a run. MC depot. 1 minute empty depot move. Nice, man. Thank you for including this in the journey mode. Really cool. Really cool. I got the little menu in the game. You guys can't see it, but I've got the thing in the game. Oh, sick. It looks exactly like the OMSI map when you play Bus Company Sim. That's cool. That's flipping cool. But now you guys can't see it. So I'll probably... Ah, now it's just broken. It keeps throwing out error messages. Okay, go away, man. It's okay. I'll have to close you and open you again. Go see guys at school, Dovetail Games. Oh yeah. The TSC subscription thing has been a thing for a while now, unfortunately. It's buy into beta testing called PlayLab. What is this? Is this a new thing then? They already did it since April the 28th. They wasted no time. They gave us 3 days and raised the price. Wow. They could not wait. So I don't know what emergency funding financially they're in. What financial mess they're in. But wow. Wow. How much do you think it would be in a bill? I'm thinking like 25 euros maybe. Or let me say 25 pounds. Thereabouts. Nice. And I got gold. I didn't even get platinum. Stop it. I mean, I don't holy trucker, but you know, each of their own. Would be nice if the HUD just worked. I wonder what you need for it. Oops. I do have a link to my own map. But it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. The Poland DLC for what game, Holy Trucker? Phone Boss? Why is it no longer tracking? There we go. Just needed a little wake-up call. It's meant to be like some sort of Easter egg. What's to be confirmed? All the Fern Boss deals, map DLCs have been bad. All of them. Just reusing assets. Like, if you just, if you put me on any of those map DLCs and don't tell me where I am, and I don't see any, like, obvious, you know, like, signs or something, and I just go off what the area looks like, I will say Germany 100% of the time. You work for them voluntarily. Better than paying for it, I guess. Find myself to not play this deals. What, you just want to give it a go, bro? You'll play, especially because you've been playing OMSI recently. You'll play it for 2 minutes and drop it. So is it like a physical place you go to, Holy Choco, or is it online? And how did you even find out about this? I think I've got a really long train. It took a while to get to the 100 limit, yeah. Rush hour formation. Also, apparently, according to one of the other, on the other chapter, I was meant to also drive the 425, I think it was, and I just didn't. I've just been driving the 430. Oh, article from a day ago. Makes sense. So what? So when they come out with bad stuff now, they can say, well, we gave you guys the chance to test the stuff and it didn't work, so... Thank you, Nabil. Okay, so you actually go there in person. Shall I go there for content? Shall I apply? The thing is, Nabil, ما بغيتش نقولها انا، فهمتي. I thought about it ولكن ما بغيتش نقولها. because باقي كان حقال الكمامر اللي كانوا تما من هاد اللعبة كانت يلا خرجت، فهمتي. مبغيتش نقول شي حاجة ولكن it's difficult, you know. It's difficult. A gift voucher. I'm not gonna do the gift voucher, man. Because the thing is, Nabil, الناس اللي نشوف تما نفس الناس اللي كيتفرجوا دابا، فهمتي. كمامر شي شكل، النسمة فهمتي، عن واحد النسمة شي شكل. ما بغيتش نقول شي حاجة، فهمتي. Because I might actually find myself there. I'm actually not ruling it out. I'm actually considering it. So حسن لي نقول والو، فهمتي. ولكن صعيب صعيب باش نقول والو. I'm trying really hard, really hard. ولكن اللي قلتي الصح، هدرتي الحقيقة. ما كذبتيش. It's just a sticky one, isn't it? That is one of the hardest lock-ins of all time. Is that from the FAQ? Because what I'm also thinking about, إلا مشيت تما يمكن like a relationship can form. I can use that as an opportunity. So I just want to tread carefully. Maybe. Better safe than sorry, innit? Because if I say something crazy and then مشيت تما وش واحد يقول لي كان تفرج your content. شنو نقول؟ Better safe than sorry. Bismarckplatz. I remember that from Berlin Spandau. Bismarckplatz. Or is that Berlin X10? No, it can't be Berlin X10. We're not in Berlin. Bismarckplatz. I remember that from OMSI. It can't be Berlin Spandau because Berlin Spandau takes place in Berlin. What route is it? What route has Bismarckplatz? Or is there many Bismarckplatz? No. It's specifically Bismarckplatz. Specifically Bismarckplatz. Maybe it's just a place that's a name of a place in OMSI in Berlin Spandau as well. Because I'm so certain it's Berlin Spandau. Like it just instantly was familiar. The devs really don't play in it. They fell out, and then that's it. Years later, they just don't talk. Like that's it. That's crazy. You'd think maybe some years would pass and they would see what they built together and say, you know what, listen, let's put this behind us. Let's try and sort of rectify the relationship. Them men are just stubborn. They just said, nah, it's done. He's dead to me. You might be playing TSW6. You were told to sign a confidential agreement. That doesn't necessarily mean TSW6 though. It could just be a DLC that hasn't been released yet or announced. NDA, yeah, that's basic. I really feel like somebody's gonna be cheeky and not really understand what an NDA means. Leak something and find themselves in very hot water. What, have they given up on Lotus now? Is Lotus just like a dead project? That's not the Unreal Engine one, is it? I believe Lotus is already on Steam. It doesn't look any different to OMSI. Not dead but not going anywhere. Yeah, fair enough. What are the numbers looking like today? What's our current viewership on Twitch? 5. What about YouTube? 3 on YouTube. And no one on TikTok. So what's that, 8 in total? Was there any reason that like it's no longer going anywhere? Like did the developer officially announce anything, or is it just that there's just nothing? Appreciate you guys that are currently tuned in. If you're not part of the Discord yet, feel free to I invite you in. Basically, feel free to join. Type in !Discord in chat. You'll get the link. Or if you would rather lurk, that is also very welcome. List everything in your Steam inventory for 10 cents. I made $6 in the last month. Really? I've got like a lot of stuff. I've never ever sold anything on Steam, so you can imagine that's like 15 years almost of accumulation of just random things. That's not bad, you know. I'm gonna do that. I don't even know what all the things I've got are good for. I guess people maybe like to collect. It's just the state of the game for years. What a shame, man. So is there anything good about Lotus then? Is there anything that makes it worth buying? I'll probably sell everything for like $1, and then if it doesn't sell after like a week, then put it down to like 50 cents. And if that doesn't sell, then I'll put it down to 10. You're always coming in clutch, Holy Trucker, with like little bits of information. I appreciate you. So that's the thing. So I thought it would be as good as Omzi in those areas, but maybe with some more to it, you know. It's a shame. I'm sure it took a fair bit of work to even make it what it is now, and then to just leave it like that when people are begging for more of that, you know. It's a shame. This will probably be my last run. I honestly could stay on for longer. I really am just chilling. But I would like to get on with recording another scenario. Say hello to the kids. And hopefully find some time for Omzi. I still haven't had a chance to drive the new C2 on Aachen. I think that's what I might do today. I might start with that, and then maybe just do some, if not London, maybe some. I'm not really feeling Berlin X10, you know. I do have access to it. The same company that has the London has the Berlin X10. I'm just not feeling it though. Maybe Hohenkirchen. I haven't been on there for a while. I haven't been on there since I've returned to Omzi. Blame it on the notifications. Blame what on the notifications? Hohenkirchen ops. Yeah, I like that term. Or maybe I'll just stick to Aachen. I don't know. I'm really feeling Aachen at the moment. Preferably a route from Germany into Netherlands and then back. thinking, why can't I hear cockroach or not cockroaches, crickets? And I realized it was the lo-fi. Always some like random sound effect in there. Oh, well, I'm not blaming it, but I just didn't get a notification. But this time, obviously, I need to reach out to you, so. Or maybe to get it over and done with, I just do it like straight after the stream. Like 5-10 minutes after the stream. If you've got time. At the moment, my rating for the route is maybe 9 out of 10. And the only reason I'm not giving it a 10 is because of the lighting in the tunnels and performance at Frankfurt. Yeah, when the build, bearing in mind, I don't know the route in reality. So, from my own experience, 9 out of 10. Thankfully, indeed. It's a must buy? Not at all. Not at all. I don't advise. I play it for you to see and judge it yourself. It depends on what you like, what you're into, what you know about the route in reality. Like, it could be a must buy for someone, and definitely not a must buy for Nabil, for example. So it's as for whether someone should buy it or not, that is so subjective. I can't even begin to try and tell people what the hell is that. Get out of my room, bro. It's some big flies and big dirty big ones, bro. I need to kill it. Big body fly, the audacity. If you're not gonna come here and pay rent, it would be in that size. Get out. Ridiculous. Nine out of 10, but not a must buy. It doesn't quite make sense. I explained it, no? I think it's nerds. You know, there are people who don't kill flies because they have a soul. Wow. They must be so pure. The purest souls to walk this earth. They will die in peace. I assume maybe it's the crystals that protect them from harm. the bus, you can now right click while outside the bus and show the cursor. No, what, for real? Like, they've actually implemented that. Whoa. Maybe I've been wrong about them all this time. I've been so, like, critical. Maybe I've just been blind. Yeah, I know, right, Wayne? I hope they're consistent in their methodology. And I hope that when they do accidentally kill an insect, they prepare a burial for it. It simulates insect genocide. Yeah, that is too violent. That's too much violence in a game. You know, as much as this sounds like a joke, it's not too far-fetched from the reality that we live in now. A lot of the things that are now taken seriously, where a joke like this 5 years ago, 10 years ago, 15 years ago, carry on thinking it's a joke. Games where you can harm insects will be 18 rated because it has violence against living beings. When the doors are open, shouldn't this T either be flashing or off? Or like the other way around? But shouldn't this T change basically depending on the state of the doors? It just stays there. Why? Why? What was that for? Wait, I can't read whether that's sarcasm or like you're being genuine. Was it the lack of DLSS that kept you away from that game? Okay. $15 items on Steam since last night. Oh, so it can't take that long then to list. But yeah, 15 items in 2 days is solid. I mean, that's what? $1.50 or €1.50 or £1.50, whatever your currency is. Although to be fair, from nothing, why not? How do you what's the process of listing something on the marketplace? Is it like is it just something do you think I can just find it like quickly, like in terms of navigating my way around? I mean, Wayne, the issue with the bus go way deeper than whether it's got DLSS or not, mate. as a bus simulator. The least of the bus's issues are in performance. As I was saying earlier, I believe a better use of dev time would be making the buses feel more like buses, reworking the physics, reworking the sounds. Nobody's asking to play as a female bus driver. Nobody's asking for new passenger models. Nobody's even, I mean, maybe some people were asking for DLSS because performance is bad. But why not improve the lighting? You know? Why are these not priorities? No matter how much people complain about them. Easy to do. Okay, Nabil said yes as well. No way, there's not a single boss in that game that feels anything like a boss, my man. I think you haven't tried OMSI yet, but if you just give OMSI if you just drive a bus in OMSI and drive a bus in the bus straight after, the bus becomes like a toy in comparison. When you drive a bus in OMSI, you feel like a drive. I don't know, bro, for a game from 2010, I don't know how they did it, but a bus feels like a bus. A bus feels like a bus. It sounds like a bus. It drives like a bus. It turns like a bus. You know, that's the focus of it. You know, it's out there as a bus sim. These are two games that are out there as bus sims. And the buses feel so different from each other. You don't like it anymore, no problem. But if you've played it anytime close to playing the bus, and you're looking for a bus simulation experience, because I think the reason for playing these games is also important. Not everyone looks for the same thing. But if you're looking for a bus sim experience, I will be perplexed if you're not incredibly disappointed at what the bus has to offer. Wait, why are the developers horrible? The developers aren't even involved in the game anymore. Now, when you say the game is horrible, we know that graphics are incredibly outdated. So are you talking about the graphics? Are you talking about performance, which can be rectified with the correct settings? Lotus was developed by one of the developers. There was two main developers for OMSI. They went their separate ways. They had a falling out. One of them, God knows where he's gone and what he's doing now. The other one went to develop Lotus. What we were literally talking about 10 minutes ago, Nabil and myself. Lotus is basically, stagnant. It was meant to be a successor to OMSI and just didn't go anywhere, unfortunately. What do you mean by access violations? The game doesn't crash when I play it. Nabil's had one crash in I don't know how many months. Performance can be fixed. I don't know what you mean by texture issues. But yeah, graphics are just bad. I don't think anyone can deny that. Graphics are bad. Oh, the 4 GB is absolutely a necessity, but it's also not like it's not really any work. I mean, you install it, you patch it, and I mean it's a 30-second job really once the program is installed. But once you apply that patch, once you have the settings set as they should, which we have on our Discord server anyway, so you don't even need to look far, the game is very, very much playable. Yeah, we have the settings in our Discord server. Game changer, by the way, because I couldn't play the game before. No matter what system I tried to play the game on, I couldn't run it. Those settings were literally a game changer. And to be honest, I wouldn't be playing OMSI without them. And if we're honest, performance isn't good on the bus anyway. Well, I don't know what this DLSS does. It's not new. DLSS has been in the game. I have used it before in the game, and it was horrible. So I don't know now whether they've made it better or what. But even with DLSS, performance didn't change much. But graphically, oh my god, it was sickening what I was seeing. I think I even tried it on stream. I haven't had to really touch them, Nabil. There can be an inconsistency in performance, generally speaking, but I haven't messed with anything since I've set them. I mean, if you're going to talk about business practice, then you have to debate even the splitting of the developers, you know? And a game that was no longer supported from that moment on. Because that whole thing is very much questionable in itself, I think. And I think with regards to the settings, it's just an outdated game. It's similar almost to Train Sim Classic in that regard. Train Sim Classic works better, it performs better on older software. It's just when a game's not being optimized anymore, or when it's not being looked after, it remains stuck in time. Like I said, the bus doesn't have good settings. Performance wise, it's very difficult to make the game run smooth everywhere constantly. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, and let's not even talk about the business practice of TML. Yeah. It's, you know, you didn't, but if we're comparing the two, if the reasons you're stating are the reasons that you're not playing OMSI, or you don't see OMSI in a good light, for example, then it's got to be done both ways, you know? But yeah, I mean, for me personally, the TML can do whatever they want to the bus until the buses feel like buses and sound like... That's all I'm asking for. If they, like... They can leave everything else and just focus on those two things. That's all I would need to get back onto the game. Because I'm looking for a bus sim here, you know? I was ecstatic over Fernbus because it was a coach sim, something that I've been wanting for so long. There's no other coach sim on the market as far as I know. 10 years later or however long. Yes, Nabil, what about that? What about that? I just want a bus simulator that works as well as ETS2 does plus a simulation of mate. I was also very excited when SCS were teasing, that they were developing buses for their game. They started putting in all the bus stops. Got to talking about it. Unfortunately, we end up getting cars before then. I wouldn't say necessarily unfortunately, but I guess it was just unfortunate that they never really followed through. I think that would have been somewhat successful for them. They would have done it really well. Because even the mods for ETS2, the coach and bus mods, are incredible. Really, really, really good. For the most part, anyway. Because, there's a good base already. Oh, yeah. What goal, Nabil? It's not a goal. It stopped being a goal about almost a year ago. ATS2 doesn't have much simulation depth, but it has enough that you get the sense that you're driving a truck, right? You've got the truck economy. It feels good. Everything's not simulated 100%. But you've got air brake simulation, you've got fuel economy. There's enough there that you can kind of, okay, cool, let me get into my truck driving bag, my truck driving vibe. Now if you compare the truck driving in ETS2, for example, to the bus driving in the bus, they're not the same, One actually gives you a sense that you're doing the thing that you're imagining you're doing. The other one just doesn't. There's no status on it, Nabil. If I get to 2,000, good. If not, I'm not focusing on YouTube content the way I do Twitch content for me to have any sort of goal on that, to be honest. If I start uploading regularly and, putting more effort into those videos, then yeah, absolutely, I'll have some goals to try and achieve, but at the moment, no. But I think even at the time that I had set that goal, I think I was making an effort on YouTube. Yeah, that as well. Not only that, Wayne, but the fact that, yes, the game's pretty much only being kept alive by modders and third parties, but they are doing things so well. It's like the few third parties still involved, the few modders for OMSI, are very, very passionate about what they do. So all the 90% of the content, probably, Nabil can correct me, I guess, if he feels differently, but I'd say 80-90% of the content that we see for OMSI released today is of an incredibly high standard. I guess it's like TSC in a way. Almost everything is simulated, sounds are incredibly on point, physics incredibly on point. The effort is there. I'm not saying that that's the case with TSC. I'm just saying the way TSC is being kept alive by the same things. That's where they share their similarities. And yeah, it's good that every key on OMSI does something, but yeah, good luck setting up your keybinds. I think it's a price I'm happy to pay, to be honest. But yeah, setting up keybinds on OMSI is something else. I wouldn't say I'm a TSC fanboy, but I'm a fan. I'm definitely a fan of the game. I think it's better than TSW in many ways. Especially because, you know, I'm running quite a lot of mods as well. So I guess my experience with it is better than my TSW experience in many ways. Like, it's been on my mind for a long time. I know I haven't played it in months, but it's been on my mind a lot in recent months. I just can't really find the right time, you know. Anytime I want to play it, it either doesn't really make sense, or I want to play something else just a little bit more, you know. And I think it does pretty good on stream as well. Thank you very much, Owens, for the like. Nabil, can you message me on Discord a list? Shaw emotes, Spenny face emotes, and there was one more thing that I wanted to do. I forgot. I don't want to do that one. What was that? I don't know if I want to do that one. Oh, an ICE on the... Bro, it's so rare to see an ICE on the move. This is like the second one, I think, and I'm on the 4th chapter of the journey mode. Bro, you do know I need the toilet again already as it is. But hydrate I will, just for you. How about this for action? It's not, you know, it's never been the whole bottle. You know, it's not the whole bottle. When has it ever been the whole bottle? Nabil, have you downloaded the One UI 7 update on your phone? When you play an ICE service, you see them constantly. Do they run on like a completely different line? Look, now we're talking about them. They're going to be coming non-stop. Do they run like completely differently to the S-Bahns then? Or have I just not been paying attention to them? But that one really stuck out to me. I don't think it would have if I saw them all the time. What's S? Where are we headed to that begins with S? What is going on with that? What was that? This is melting my CPU. I cannot imagine trying to run this in 4K. Thankfully the 4K days are over. Ah, okay. Because it's only the S-Bahn that is underground. Okay, that would make sense. That's a good shout. Does anyone know why I get a Zwangbremsung there? Considering I was going at 15 kilometers an hour and not past the red signal. It happened somewhere else as well. Cool. Cool. It's not even funny. I don't know why I'm laughing. It's just dumb. That's why I'm laughing. Laughing at just how dumb it is. Hauptbahnhof. What does Hauptbahnhof actually mean? Main station. I would have lost a year ago. What? Because I was unemployed. Okay, cool. 9 likes on TikTok. Nice. Okay, it doesn't normally take this long to load back to the main menu. What's going on? Anyway, while it loads, let's look for someone to raid. The funny thing is, I'm looking at Twitch chat on my PC, and all I see is 3 white dots. So, it's probably for the better. Hello? Okay. Okay, my Chrome doesn't want to open in front of my game, so it's stuck behind it. So I can't even raid. And the loading is frozen. Right, well, I guess I'll just leave it there then. Unfortunately, no one's gonna get a raid. While I wait for this to sort itself out. Thank you very much for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, he's going to be really missing out, unfortunately. That would have really helped his channel. We should be back tomorrow, same time as today, with some more S-Bahn journey mode action. Unless I pop up with a random OMSI stream tonight. Unlikely, but not impossible. So until tomorrow, or until whenever I next see you guys, whenever you next see me, I bid you guys a lovely rest of your day. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Stay safe. Health is wealth. Jesus loves you all. And until the next one, peace out.